So we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
Dropping back, it's Aller. Got his man on the outside. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
And a really nice job by the defense winning second down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good third down. The defense did a great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Pocket starts to collapse. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He's got great speed. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Now on 1st down from the 40. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback strolling away from heat.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they can do it with ease.
This offense has a 2nd down play. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series, but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
He makes the catch. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on 1st down.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. And how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
The Buckeyes have moved it inside the 20. Catch in the middle, it's Tate. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry.
This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. They'll try to run for it. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a 1st down.
Good.
And the Buckeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 7-3. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. They're lining up to boot it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Just a quick rhythm throw there, and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Grab behind the line. It's Singleton. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Fast motion from the offense. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback. Stop the running back's feet right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
It's a good job, too, there on 3rd down by the offense because a major statistic in football in terms of winning and losing is how good are you at staying on the field, keeping drives alive. Whether it's 3rd and long or 3rd and inches, you just have to go execute. And they do it.
And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Motion from the offense. To the air, it's Aller. Pressure coming. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And the Nittany Lions will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Buckeyes may be leaders in the modern game, but this has an old-school, vintage Buckeye feel to it when they move the ball on the ground.
And Ohio State's
Syracuse plays the Bobcats?
Player after player, but this university recruits at such an elite level. They find dudes, and it's easy to run the football when you've got some dudes.
And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. The Buckeyes trying to cash it in on first and goal. Wide out in motion. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. Forges ahead for one to the 8-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
This running back just doesn't go down easily. It's just difficult for defenses to get him on the ground. Not overly huge, but if I'm an offensive coordinator, I'm going to continue to find ways to feature him and just, you know what, let his talent do the rest.
They can
I don't know. You don't know Chip Kelly.
Last play, it's 2nd and 3. They'll run it from the gun. Tackled after picking up the first down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Looking for a gap. It's Singleton. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Allard. Fires to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
The play action fake. He's taking the shot. He's got it. He got a foot down along that left sideline. You know what it takes to make a throw like that. And he'll haul it in. Take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide-open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 58-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll try the run. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Basically like a 34-inch wide, but it's like
it's a 27-inch.
It's like 227 inches and 34-inch wide.
Quarterback on the keeper. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
I'm not sure if I hold this because I have like I'm watching this and I've got 2 black bars on the side because it doesn't like
with the running back.
YouTube even in 4K it won't stretch all the way.
But the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Like I want to do.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got it. And he slid through that attempt, and he's got room. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this
like,
guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Yeah.
The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Beat Louis University.
They'll leave it with the lone back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll leave it with him. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get him in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
This crowd knows when to bring it. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Quarterback has to protect himself, gets down with the slide.
I know he didn't pick up the first down, but man, he makes this 4th down way more manageable. It's tough when you got 4th in Africa. Did a great job of making this manageable and keeping the playbook open.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. No good. Guys, after the miss, still up by 4.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33.
Are you like right behind me? Because I'm
Red pass, it's complete. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Third down, little push.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
All wideouts, no backs. To the air, it's Allard. Got his man out of the backfield. Makes the grab. It's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there getting that first.
The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Great job by the pass rusher there. He knew he wasn't going to be able to get to the QB with the sack, but he was able to still use his arms and his wingspan to knock that ball loose.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Tate. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those
option
throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yard situations.
Reading the option, it's Howard. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster.
This defense knew that they were going to be seeing some option in this game, and right now everybody's doing a nice job playing their assignments. On the 3rd play of that drive, they were expecting it, and everyone communicating and all rallying to the football. That was nice to see if you're the coaching staff.
On 4th down, looking to pass. He was able to come down with, and it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
And hold on, let me just pull up HW
So the officials
monitor.
take a closer look, and the replay booth will
I'm not on the
call.
I'm not on the TV. I'm
He's
on
dropped behind the
my
line of
computer,
scrimmage. That'll be a
but
loss
I just
of
gotta make
3.
sure that I'm not blowing
Man,
up my
what a
computer. There's no
spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
I think the OC would have been really
Yeah,
happy
I
with
just
a small
purchased the
game
4K
and an easier
streaming,
3rd
like,
down. But how about the effort by the
options
running
for
back to get this
YouTube,
close? He
but
saw
I
the
couldn't
first
do it
down
on
marker,
this.
tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on 3rd down, and shoot, and I got 4th down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
And the Buckeyes are on the move. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Caught in the backfield, it's Tate. They get him down after he makes the catch.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
And what you talk about on defense is speed, is penetration, getting in the backfield, making something happen. And you could tell they got in there so quick. The offense couldn't recover, couldn't do anything with them. Nice job getting the tackle for loss.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Enough for him to fix my
And a
problem.
really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that.
No, he said
post route.
I'm not rich enough
QB
for Trump
lays
to
it
fix
out
my
for him, and
problems.
He catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
It's kind of funny because I'm playing like a full screen game while watching
And the extra point is
shit,
good, and they
the
have an
game on
11-point lead. So a relatively
like on the other
short
half of
drive
it.
covering 39 yards. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. They're just about ready to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
The Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo.
I always feel like the first quarter is not a good indication of how the game is gonna go either. Like so many times when somebody goes up like so fucking high in the first quarter, they just lose that at the end.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around, that make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense creating the tackle for a loss on 1st down.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. It's Allard. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
And offensively, we know it's hard throwing the ball in 3rd and long situations because the defense can play big zone coverages. They got a lot of guys with their eyes on you, so the QB had no shot there. Nobody open. Nice job not forcing it, not risking a turnover, just throwing it away.
The Nittany Lions will punt it away on 4th down.
Nice.
He'll take it on the return. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O.
Share.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he has had a long day at the office.
I don't think that's going to work.
The backfield is the defense has been all over him. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion.
I don't think it's going to work, though, because it'll just be a portion of that screen.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Smith. He's brought down solid. Pick up a little bit short of the first down.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
I don't know if my internet's going to like me streaming.
As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Looking left. It's caught downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Looking to take a shot. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point sails through for a 28-10 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone on a 36-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away.
Just need people to boost this a little bit.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Going down there.
Goodness gracious. This is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Got him downfield. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the middle. Complete to the left. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Man, this offense, they needed that one in the worst way, right? They're getting blown out in this game so far, and as we get close to halftime, they've got to be able to put a good drive together. They've got to be able to come away with a touchdown here, close the gap a little bit going into the 2nd half.
The Nittany Lions want to pick up the tempo. They'll throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go
I wish I could
the
show you what
middle,
this, like, playing Guild Wars 2 on, like, the full screen.
They're bringing heat.
I've never seen a game this beautiful.
Able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you. A sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
280, whatever it is.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The defense going to stop the clock
like
with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Nittany Lions will bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Pulls it in. It's Henderson. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Yeah, I probably
Quick
would.
timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Now on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Trying to get to him. He's got an open man. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Fires deep toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete.
Watch Fox News and any other news network.
Democracy 24.
Your freedom, your vote.
It's the latest. Anything new?
Yeah, he's going to take warm-ups. We'll see what happens.
Almost game time here.
Dude, they still don't think you're ready for this.
On the field, that one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
Makes the catch. It's Henderson. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is extended a little further.
When he like just started his thing or whatever.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
The Buckeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. He'll start this third quarter with a run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
See, they need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off of blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab. At midfield, he's got room. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's complete. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
The run from the shotgun.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. The option look. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
How about the defensive end understanding football, understanding that I got to keep outside contained. I'm responsible for the quarterback. Good job playing his responsibility. And how about getting that sucker on the ground? He's a pretty good athlete to be able to corral him, tackle him right in the middle of the field and get him to the ground.
Wants to throw. It's Aller. And he just throws it away on third down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. After finishing a drive with a field goal earlier, this one will be a 33-yard attempt. Smashes it between the uprights. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Comes out throwing on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Scott. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. After that last completion, it's second down. He'll do it himself. He is not afraid to use that stiff arm as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28.
This defense really has their hands full, guys. They got to play with great eye discipline because they don't know who's going to be keeping the football in the run game. And that time, you saw the QB. He was able to kind of skirt his way to get some positive yards.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Fakes his man out. Still on his feet at the 45. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
The defense selling out to stop it on third and super short. They don't bring him down, Jesse. Next thing you know, he's in the second level.
You're absolutely right. Third and inches like that, if you just get a little crease offensively, it can be a big play. In the back that time, hit the hole and show off his speed.
Trying to find his man on first down. Quickly complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
That's a really nice throw. When you think about being the starting quarterback at The Ohio State University with all the great players they've had here recently, what this offense expects from you, this is explosive passing attack. You've seen that now in recent years. They push the ball vertically down the field. This guy has this skill set. That's why he's out there on the field right now. He allows this offense to really go, and he's playing at a high level.
It's caught. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Yeah, sorry.
Here's the handoff. Oh, what a move! And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Here comes the field goal unit.
We're playing well into midnight. East Coast perspective.
Just like subtext today in this stadium that he dreamt of playing, and then
Yeah, I guess so.
Sponsored by Pacific Life, Security, 60 as well. Answer from the Buckeyes. What throws that 6 early? He's able to throw back to 2 touchdowns early in this game. John Judkins, 5 rushes for 37. He's also been pretty effective, in particular with his mobility. We
Jiggled a controller again.
have to move around.
3. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is even bigger. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
It's a draw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And they try to sneak the draw play in there and try to show pass right away, get it to the running back. Defense not fooled in the slightest. Nice job getting upfield, getting to the running back, getting him on the ground.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
The Nittany Lions line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Looking for room, it's Henderson. Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride, and they want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Howard. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the 1st down.
That just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Tate.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Trying to get the corner. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
And you don't always see tosses into the boundary. Most people want to go to the wide side of the field. Defense was ready. Not as much space when you go wide out there, but more importantly, the defense doing a great job winning, setting the edge, running to the football, shutting the toss down.
They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5. Finds his man. It's Henderson. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
perfect timing to call that pass play. It's third and short down here in the red zone. Everybody in the stadium expecting you to run the football, and if you don't get it, maybe you kick a field goal, maybe you go for it on fourth. You don't have to worry about that now because of the pass completion. It's first and goal.
Back to throw, it's Howard. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the stomping has commenced. And with the way he's throwing it right now, there are some big names at the top of that record list. J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, Justin Fields might be getting ready to move them down a notch.
And moving those guys down, that's a day. That's the day you dream about. That's the day where the ball's barely touching the ground, you're in a zone, and everything is going your way.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team has the ball teed up and they're about ready to go. Fielded in the end zone, it's Singleton. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Quickly complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run the ball.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. Nothing has gone your way, and when you're down this much, I think the running game is used sporadically, not as a staple. Let's throw this football around and see what can happen.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
That's a great job by the DB playing the ball in the air. You see it all the time. DBs kind of get turned around. The wide receiver goes up and makes a catch. No, sir. DB, great position, knocks the ball down for an incompletion.
The Nittany Lions will send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today.
You're going.
Makes a move. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Looking for a man, it's Howard. Got his man in the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football, let him make plays.
From the gun, running back on the move. And eventually taken down, but what about that spin move? Gives him the first down yardage.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Buys a little extra time. Trying to escape and get it himself. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Henderson. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
You get.
They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15.
I was gonna say, do you get like and it depends on like how much humidity is in the air too, and I know people go, oh, dry heat,
Grabbed over the middle, it's Tate.
but like sometimes when it's
Tackled
like
there by the
pretty
defense.
humid from the
This quarterback now has over 400 yards passing. To do that, you have to have
like the
weapons
ocean coming
catching
in,
the ball.
like
You've
it'll
seen that in
feel
this
cold. Like
offense
it's
all
been
game long.
60,
There
it's
are
60 right now
dangerous
out here, and it's been
playmakers.
pretty cold.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. He'll keep it himself. The Buckeyes pick up the first down.
Dude,
And how nice is it to have a guy that can say, I'm just going to go get the first down. Like, I know I have options. I can do X,
like
Y, and
the
Z,
wind
but
is gone.
I'm just going to let
Yeah,
me
like
run it,
I
go
like
get the first down. and
I
get
remember like
myself
I'd be in
an
LA
extra set
and
of
it would
downs.
be like when I was at
As they
UCLA,
get set to
I'd
snap
go,
it,
you know,
just
it'd be
about to reach the end of
outside,
the
like
quarter.
out there, it'd be like 50s, 60s or whatever, and it would
Turning
be
to the running game on
fucking
1st and
freezing.
goal.
And
brought
then I'd
down,
go up to the
looks as if
mountains and
that's
it'd be
how we'll end
20,
the
14, 20 degrees, 10 degrees outside, and we'd be
And
sitting
you wanna
outside
talk
in like a
about
thin
his
sweater,
favorite
you know,
receiver,
like
it might
snow all
be
around, and it doesn't
everybody
feel that
based on the
bad, yeah.
number of
But yeah,
guys
then your
getting
hands get
touches and a
fucking like,
chance
I
to
used to
show off
get,
their
my
hands
hands
in the
used to get
passing
so
game.
dry that they would crack and bleed all over. Like,
So will the beatdown
my mom, when I was a
continue, or is
young
this a
kid,
comeback
she'd have
for
to
the
wrap my, like,
ages in
put
store?
Vaseline
We'll
on my
see as
hands
we
and
start
then
the
wrap
fourth.
them in fucking socks for me to sleep so that they just, like, got moisture.
The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Unsuccessful 2nd down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want. So
My
what
God,
are my
what a
pass
cat.
plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on 3rd down?
After a drive this long, a field goal would be demoralizing at this point. It's 3rd and goal. He wants it all. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the punishment has been extended. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
On to attempt the try. The kick is
Standing
up
all the way on
and
the
good,
opposite
and
side
put
of my
one
room to
more
watch this
on the
game
lead.
because the screen's
They
so
covered half
fucking
the
big.
field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. On the move from inside his 5.
To keep that.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. To the air, it's Allard. Feeling some heat. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Fleming. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. That last catch puts him over 150 yards receiving on the day.
Reese, this defense has no answer for this guy. And it doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's run or who's been covering him. They just can't stop him.
To the air on 1st down. Coming after him. It's to the quarterback.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. He's looking to throw.
Yelling, they're gonna
Finds a man on the left. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Nice job by the quarterback and receiver working the curl route. Receiver got his depth, and he fought back to the football, helping make that completion a whole lot easier.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going for a big play downfield. Pulls it in on the right. Touchdown, Penn State! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
One. That was from
nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is strong, and you're down by 1,000. But I like that they continue to fight.
Lining up to add another. Bangs it through for an extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The give to the back, fighting off the defender. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
And what you see late in games, man, those teams that can really... and run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot more football games. So I think you look for them to be physical down the stretch of this game, try to continue to do this on the ground, continue to eat that clock.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He'll pull it on the read. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Yeah, and a great job by the defense, holding the line of scrimmage, playing downhill, playing responsibility football, making sure they shut down that option.
Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to power their way ahead. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that 3rd down and short.
The give from the gun. He smashes through. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Stopped after making the catch. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
A 3rd and long coming up here. To the ground with the back.
It's stuttering a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. And the Buckeyes send out the punt unit. On the move, it's Saunders. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's going to get loose. He will score!
Well, they needed a momentum-shifting play. Playing at home, they're able to get the punt return and take it the distance. Pollock, he made one guy miss, and it was off to the races.
Great job. Secure the catch, make the guy miss, get towards that sideline, and just use your speed and get to the end zone. What a great game-changing play, and this place is going bananas.
Getting set for the point after.
Now, just was like on.
Splits those uprights right in half. Man, you just can't put a price on having a guy like that back there to return punts, and he turned that one into a touchdown. The kickoff team is out there, and after giving up a punt return for the score, this offense needs to do some work. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one
like
play to get this thing picked up.
It's like a really good shot over there.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The back goes in motion. Dropping back, it's Howard. He makes the connection. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sideline, it's Tate. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
The Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
And that running back essentially just did everything right. Not only did he rip off a 9-yard run with the lead late in the game, but he stayed in bounds. He had the awareness that if I stay in bounds, the clock keeps running, and it increases our chances of winning this game.
Right back to the well. The Buckeyes get enough to move the chains.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the 1st down.
And the Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. The inside handoff. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll go to the ground. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
On the run, it's Judkins. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff to teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun to give, looking for room. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of it.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, making the tackle. It's third down, it's money down, and you could just tell something wasn't right from the get-go with that play, and it strung along and the option just didn't work, and the defense was very successful. Fourth down coming for this offense.
The Buckeyes will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Going up top on first down. Complete downfield. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. It doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
They go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
The Nittany Lions racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for a man. It's Allard. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. It's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now a fresh set of downs.
The Nittany Lions with the 1st and 10. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. On first down from the 13-yard line. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. He's going to pass. They're working that left side. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They've mixed up personnel. None of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
He wants to throw it again. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State!
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go there, get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
He'll try to tack on one more. Smashes it through for the PAT. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they closed it going up top for the final few inches and the score. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Sound strategy here to try to punt it away from that return guy. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. Caught over the middle. It's Wallace. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
Well, we knew this quarterback could put up some monster numbers. He is putting on a clinic in this game. He now has over 400 yards passing.
Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. They'll throw it on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Hauls it in. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And this is sort of like a pinball machine. The numbers keep ticking up. He's closing in on 450 yards.
Yeah, Reese, and there's no defense for perfect throws, and that's what this guy's been delivering all game long. You know, the coverage hasn't always been awful, but this guy just finds a way to thread the needle.
Second down coming up. Looking downfield, it's Aller. Getting some heat. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Listen, I love when my quarterback gets outside the pocket. I got an opportunity to make a huge play. But when it's not there, now I want him to make the simple play. Throw it away. Don't take the sack. Don't take the loss of yards plays.
They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming.
For buying cheese? I guess I'm about to get cheese delivered to my house. Whew.
Say, she's got control. Is that foot down? Then we get the great shot that shows her to do it. Sensational play by him.
I can... Yes! Alright. Got 11 seconds left. In the half. Ohio State. What a killer play. I going in the locker room. I'm going to hit the be right back screen, watch some of the halftime stuff. I'll come back before halftime's over. We'll start up another sim for us to watch while we watch. Wink, wink. Alright, guys. Not now. Why do you not like Ole Miss?
I had a boss that graduated from Ole Miss, and he was an absolute.
back live, starting the second half.
Hi and welcome to Beaver Stadium, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, one of the largest crowds in college football assembled here. And a game like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is tremendous intensity and bitterness on this field. You can feel it. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes.
The amount of like stupidity I see in that fucking like subreddit is just mind-boggling sometimes. So somebody like Charlie Kirk, like somebody posted this like on it, and it's Charlie Kirk, and it's like CNN reports that Kamala Harris's campaign has been caught red-handed and running contradictory ads to try and win both Jewish votes in Pennsylvania and Arab votes in Michigan. In Pennsylvania, Harris tells Jewish voters that she will stand up for Israel's rights to defend itself. In Michigan, she tells Arabs that she will not be silenced about human suffering in Gaza. Busted, everything about Kamala's campaign can be summarized up as a lie to deflect as much possible and pray it works. And like, those two statements are not mutually exclusive.
So Ohio State's offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. Here we go, Kirk. All the emotion in this stadium.
No, because you can say that because you can't have the right to defend yourself, and you can also be like you have the right to defend yourself. Don't fucking murder millions of people and like create a fucking. Actually, you know what? This is I'm gonna switch the topic from this real fast because I feel like Jews have honestly survived long enough to become the fucking evil people now. Like they are some of like the most racist, the most secular, the most like shitty people that they're like modern day fucking like evangelicals, like to me. Like it's just like if you don't marry Jews, like that's bad. If you're not Jewish, that's bad. If you're Muslim, that's bad. Like you know, and then they're just like
listen to the crowd energy here in the
doesn't mean that you can go you as a community all understand the repercussions of what happened in the Holocaust, and then you want to turn around and be like, it's okay if we do it to others, but it's not okay if we do we have to defend we have to do this because you remember what happened to us? And it's like, yeah, like you should learn from those things. Don't just like repeat it because somebody did it to you and like just use it as justification.
Looking downfield, it's Howard. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down.
Gosh, Chris, I just love this atmosphere. The home field advantage on full display. The defense flying around with energy. Nice job there on that 3rd down of using the energy from the crowd to make that stop.
Buckeyes will line up to kick it away. And the offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And here's the fair catch by the return man. The Nittany Lions offense out there for their first possession. If there's one guy on this defensive side, Kirk, who can be a game wrecker, it's this elite pass rusher, very much on the quarterback's mindset.
Yeah, Chris, but it's going to be very tough. This quarterback does a nice job of moving around in the pocket, and also he's going to have an awareness of exactly where this guy is and have a clock in his mind about how quickly that ball needs to get out. See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
The quarterback now all alone in the backfield. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Singleton. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down.
Well, they don't pick up the 1st down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Can he make it to the marker? And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Interesting call here by the offense coordinator. Shows you the confidence that he has in his offensive line and running back, but the defense in great position to negate this play and bring up a 4th down.
The Nittany Lions will have to kick this away.
St. John's.
Oh, and he's got some space here. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. The worst play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Handoff, here comes the jet sweep. Breaking tackles. Juked one tackler and picks up first down yardage.
You know, more and more offenses around the country over the years have been putting this play in. I love it because it gives you chances like this to pick up an easy first down. The defense squeezes, that receiver gets to the outside, picks up a first down, and move the sticks.
First down here for this offense. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Good.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
That's caught. It's Scott. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends that are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Caught quickly. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking to throw. It's Howard. He finds the running back in the flat. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, they get positive yards here, but you have a sense that they wanted a little bit more of that pitch and catch.
Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Wow, that is an impressive start, Kirk. In an emotional game like this, to be so efficient, to click like that early is impressive.
Well, it's very impressive and a great way to start for this team because all the build-up and all the hype, now you can just settle in and play your game.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. The kickoff team on the field
we sitting
now
here
is
streaming
set to send this one
or
away.
do you talk over TikTok? Or
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? It's a deep throw down the right sideline. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
I mean, you don't see this very often. They just pressured the quarterback, and did you see how many guys that were rushing him? 3. You have 8 guys in coverage, and you can get that kind of pressure on a quarterback with 3 rushing.
They call the draw play here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
How about the defense on this play right here? Chris, they go with a draw play, to try to take an advantage of an aggressive defense that's pinning their ears to get upfield. But instead, it was almost like the defense was expecting the run. They're not surprised at all. They make a great play.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Complete to the running back on this 4th down play.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. And how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that first down? Great job by the D.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
Nice throw and catch here for the Buckeyes. And you know, Chris, it's hard to think of a time when Ohio State didn't have an efficient and prolific quarterback under center.
A new set of downs after that completion. He'll hand it off. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. An inside give now from the shotgun. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
You know, Chris, what a great run here. And you think about Ohio State, you think lately about those NFL-ready wide receivers. But we all know it starts with their running games, all those great backs they've had over the years.
The Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The sure hands, it's Scott. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
The Buckeyes are in the red zone now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to pass. It's Howard. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. By the 4th quarter, really starts to wear you out.
Buckeyes come to the line with 1st and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it just outside the goal line. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Handing off on the draw play. The pickup is 9. That's what they're looking for. Sets up a 3rd and 1 now.
The draw is a good way to keep the defensive line in check and use their aggressiveness against them. It can be real effective, even in passing situations, if you mix it in correctly.
So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And that is a 1st down gain. Moves the ball to the 40.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Using his legs, it's Singleton. Breaks loose at the 45. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Play action here on 1st down. Pressure is coming. Down he goes. A sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
And sack sets up 2nd down. Here's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
So bad plays on 1st and 2nd down puts them in a tough spot here. 3rd and very long. Looking to throw. It's Allen. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that 3rd down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's 4th down and long.
And the Nittany Lions will have to punt this one away. Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? And that one's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's got some space. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And the interception taken to the house, a pick 6, potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick 6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
And they'll set up for the PAT. To make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Now they get set to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Brought down after a solid run by the senior.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Grab behind the line. It's Sabuka.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Well, Kirk, you played in rivalry games. No shortage of inspiration, but how do you manage the emotion of it all?
Well, I think you need great leadership from the team. Sometimes emotions of it, and the game can get sideways on you. The teams that play the best in rivalry games are the teams that have the best leaders to keep them focused on the task at hand.
Caught over the middle. It's Tate. An explosive play. They finally grab him, but the ball moves inside the 25.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw, but I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Looking to chuck it again. Grab down the middle. It's Scott. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Caught behind the line. It's Tate. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling.
Here's a great example of a back knowing where he needed to go on this play, and he didn't mess around. He got between the tackles and earned every single yard.
That's an important first down on that running play. A quick throw out left, complete. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Well, Kurt, Ohio State has the lead here after one. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far.
But at least he win.
They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Touchdown, Buckeyes. This offense cannot be stopped. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kirk.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Grab behind the line. It's Wallace. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
And Indy Lions come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Handoff here from the shotgun. Breaks loose at the 40. Big gain, moves the ball across midfield to the 45.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
To the air, it's Aller. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Pass caught, 2nd down now. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it.
25 and
fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
All stiff in the freaking hips and feet. I don't know. I already don't like it.
Now the important point after attempt. The extra point is good. Down by a touchdown, 21-14. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
I don't think of myself as old. I think of myself as young. I was like, but if you ask me to go, I was like, monkey bars on at a playground. They're like, yeah, and I was like, if you asked me to go and do those monkey bars, could I do them in a life-saving situation? Absolutely. I was like, I can lift my body weight and go across monkey bars. I was like, but just the thought of having to carry my body weight across those bars at this point in my life, I'm exhausted just thinking about it.
Looking to scramble. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down.
This is a nice job here by this defense on 3rd down. They take away all the options downfield, and they recognize the quarterback scramble. He almost comes up with his 1st down, but they keep him short to set up this 4th down.
They'll kick it away here. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. He fires it. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and he's used to dishing out the punishment.
But
here,
pulling your body
he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
2nd down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows
Funny
his
too,
hands
because
on
it's
that
like
nice catch.
you can like teach your body to be like you don't use those muscles like you used to when you were a fucking kid and stuff like that. I also like it's like weird too because it's like sometimes I'll feel like injuries from like that I got from like when I was like a kid.
Good enough for a first down.
Like knee
to me,
injuries,
Chris, with this
shoulder, like
offense,
the
it's
whole
almost
side of
an
my body is
extension
all
of
beat
their
up from
running
fucking
game.
wrestling.
Put
And
the
I did
receiver
that for
out
like
in motion,
4
you
years.
flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best.
It's
which
so
is
weird.
use
It's
his
like
instincts,
I'll go
and
to
he
lift
picks up the
something
first
and
down.
like my right shoulder will just be like,
getting
I'm
set
done,
on first
and
and
it just
10.
collapse. Like it'll collapse on me. Because like my wife was
Shotgun
holding on me, I was like
formation,
holding myself
inside
up, and my wife jumped on my
Tackle
back,
behind the line.
and like
It's
my
a loss of
left
2.
shoulder and arm
My
perfectly
gosh,
fine.
this
My right
offensive line's
shoulder
got to
just
do a
went
better
straight,
job of
like
blocking.
just.
The defense was,
I was like,
zeroed
wow.
in on the ball
Like,
carrier.
and she's like, you can
absolutely
I'm like,
nowhere to
no.
go
I'm like,
for
I
the
just
offense.
can't. I was like, I was fine.
What's the play call
Both of
here
my
on
shoulders
second down
hurt.
for this offense?
I can't. It doesn't look. Oh yeah,
And they'll give it
that's
to
a good
the
one.
back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Back to pass. It's Aller. He's running out of time here. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
And the Nittany Lions will line up to boot it away. And they'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Oh, and it lands at the 4 and bounces in for a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. On the ground, it's Henderson. Solid run. They'll bring him down to the 28-yard line.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Looks right for a quick completion. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field.
Boy, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Sunblade.
He hands it to the back. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on play.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Grab down the middle. It's Judkins. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
Just another great example, Chris, of an Ohio State quarterback and receiver combination being so dangerous. Think about it over the last 8 or 10 years. I think Ohio State has been as consistent as anybody when it comes to the passing game and the efficiency that comes with it.
To throw, it's Howard. Receiver makes the catch. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch.
A sack on the play could not escape the pass rush.
That's a really nice
Every
job
time
of
he
bouncing
pushes,
back by this
come on, I'm
defense
like,
after giving
I
up
need to
that
take a
big
shower.
gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
Let's see. Okay. That shit, like this drive.
First down, sack. Pushes
They
the
score
ball
it, I
back.
think it'll
Second
be in
down
a
coming
good
up.
spot.
They'll run it from the gun. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Here's a screen pass to the running back.
Chris, the timing of this screen pass just seemed to be off. The defense almost waiting for the ball to be thrown. He had nowhere to go by the time he caught it.
Buckeyes bring their punt team onto the field.
We were making fun of his like first commentating the game that he like commentated or whatever.
And that's a great punt.
And they were
Goes
saying
out
that
of
he was
bounds
like,
down
they were like,
near
oh,
the
he's so
goal
boring,
line.
he's
They'll
so boring.
spot
But then it was
there.
like,
And the Penn
he
State
like did a
offense
really
is
good
back out
job
on
of
the field. They were forced to
what's it
punt it
called?
away last time.
Like
so
he
let's
was
see if
like,
they can get
like he was like,
clicking in this
oh, you
possession.
gotta read this guy and blah blah blah. Oh,
They
he's
bring
gonna
him
do this
down
and that. Like
just
he was just like kind of
short the
calling out.
marker, inches away from a first down.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that
Yeah,
offensive line.
yeah,
Good
and it was
hard
like,
running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open
was kinda
up on
funny,
2nd
like-
and inches.
Here's the second down play. Hand off to the single back. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Boy, great job up front here getting this first down by this Penn State offense. And great combination over the years that we've seen in State College. The ability to run the football with an offensive line that can get that push and a big physical back to be able to pick up those yards, get those first downs.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Takes the ball, tries the right side here. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
2nd down after that previous play. The quarterback keeps it on the option. I'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
Man, is this guy difficult to deal with or what? When your quarterback can just say, I am pulling this down and I am taking off myself on the option. He has that kind of speed. As a defense, all you can do is just say your prayers.
And Nittany Lions will try to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake on first down. And the pass is incomplete.
But Chris, as you know, anymore in college football, these tight ends are essentially wide receivers. They move them all over the place and try to find a good matchup. And they had one. They're just unable to complete the pass.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
It's like, we can do this.
They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th if they can't convert this 3rd down. Can he get there on the ground? The Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage to get a first down.
Well, that's mano-a-mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back threw just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a first down.
And the Nittany Lions will line up on 1st and 10. They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
gain makes it 2nd and medium. Defense makes the stop after the completion.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Offense operating from the pistol. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking for the wideout. And is intercepted. Can he take it all the way? Across the 40. Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. The pass rush closing in. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
I was gonna say, I feel like it kind of. I don't think.
Second down here. Time for one more play.
Because they just let the play go out.
Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They bring him down after a short gain there. Now it's 3rd down and long. They would hate to waste this great field position. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down.
I mean, I would say that's probably a fumble.
It's Smith. The reception, that's about 7 yards, but 4th down coming up here. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Do I get like on live? It looks like
an incomplete. Run out the field goal team, trying to connect from 40 yards out. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive. And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect
Wait,
to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And maybe he doesn't even really get the second step down, right? Like, that's. It's like that. It's like once it's in his hands and that left foot comes down, that's like maybe the first step, but it's like so immediate. I would.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Now here comes the bunch formation. Looking to pass. It's Aller. It's a quick grab. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength.
Much of an egregious call. Like,
it's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Quarterback drops back. The pocket breaking down. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away.
Boy, the quarterback did about everything he could here to wait for that play to develop and there was just nobody open. It's great coverage downfield, and instead of taking a sack or potentially throwing the pick, he just gets rid of it.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion.
He's calling.
Back to throw again. Running out of time in the pocket.
Did you see that?
He's got it. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
The key on a third down between a quarterback and a wide receiver is the timing. That quarterback knows that he's got to get the ball out quickly and on time to give his receiver a chance to not just make the catch and stay in bounds, but to be able to give him a chance to maybe get upfield and make a play.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Now it's second down here. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. The pass is intercepted. Not much on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 41.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Looking to build on this lead on this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
That is
I feel like you go for it on this fourth. Oh, field goal?
This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down
sorry, I thought he topped that.
is a major accomplishment.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long. Dropping back, it's Howard. Fires it to the wideout. And it's complete downfield. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Play action fake, looking to throw. And the junior gets home, making a sack there. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. The Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. Fair catch made at the 20. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime.
Soft drinks are just
Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission.
10 p.m. Sprite.
Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display.
My chance to take a shower. My wife just decided that she was going to take a bath.
In fundamental defensive football. Both teams have been relentless and ball hawking, refusing to give an inch. This is the kind of
Alright, Duke is coming up on, there's 14 minutes left, 28-32. Duke's like on the, what is that, 7-yard line? 3rd and goal.
With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see
down
how
4
this
points.
matchup plays out.
Cash allowance, or get 0% financing on most 2020.
And he takes this right inside the 5.
Cheap.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Penn State offense comes back
You
on the
gotta
field.
fight through adversity.
First play of the third quarter is a handoff. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
The defensive coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
And you need it most. Yep. Thank you.
And Nittany Lions looking to run some tempo here. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down. You see more positive yards after the catch here.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? He's going to hand this off. Running with purpose. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
No huddle now for the offense. To the air, it's Allen. Short throw complete to the tight end.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? And he'll set up to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Wallace. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Ball handed to the running back. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Allen. Big gain across midfield all the way down to the 34-yard line. That'll put him over 150 yards today, Kirk. He is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
Looking for some space. It's Allen. And the Nittany Lions come to the line to run the hurry-up. Scanning the field. It's Aller. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a 1st down.
The Nittany Lions with 1st and 10 here. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down, but instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. In the red area, it's Allen. The Nittany Lions are looking to keep this drive going.
Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the 1st down.
Now Palmer wants to double down and
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal.
Fights for you. Whose point does safe?
They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Second down and goal upcoming.
Fix it.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Still plenty of life left. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
Difference with 2 opportunities with just 5 bucks.
Here comes the point after attempt. Piety is good. They draw within 3, 24-21. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Boy, another great throw and catch here by the Buckeyes, and it just makes you think back how far this offense has come from the days of being known of 3 yards in a cloud of dust to now being one of the more efficient passing offenses in the country. Year after year, you go back to Cardell Jones and J.T. Barrett, all the way back to Troy Smith, and most recently with C.J. Stroud and Justin Fields. Just another great quarterback that we're watching here today for the Buckeyes.
They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there, the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Dropping back, it's Howard. Defense is coming after him. Looking to scramble. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Well, another sack. You know, as the offensive coordinator, you're ahead in this game. Maybe you should change the game plan to help your quarterback a bit. This pass rush has gotten home way too many times. You should focus more on preserving the lead.
That's fucking targeting on. So again, I just clicked to it and.
Defense looking to keep the pressure on. Third down coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. And the protection breaks down yet again, another sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. He's going to try to return the punt. And the returner is brought down. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. On first down, it's play action. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And the pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Liners here out of pure, non-toxic American materials. Find out everything we have at WT.
They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Looking to make a play deep downfield.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
And the Nittany Lions will send the punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And here's the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points. Builds the lead right here. Oh, look at the quick cuts.
Defense does a really nice job here being able to contain that run game. Helps just the 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And now from the pistol formation.
Get some thumbs up.
One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
An important 3rd down attempt for this offense.
Try and watch UCLA basketball this year.
Back to throw. It's Howard. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
You should look up what Min's statements were after they had their exhibition game against, like, it was like some California school, California, Los Angeles or something like that. Like they won like 100-60. But Cronin is like a no joke coach. He's like, yeah, like we got a guy on here that's like, he's like not quite 6'5", so I just told him, you know, you gotta be. He's like, you gotta be bigger. You gotta be. Dude, he's like, go look at all the people that got drafted in the past, you know, blah blah blah, that are under 6'5". He's like, you gotta be big and you gotta make shots. He's like, that guy, you know, he was like, this were his stats on the fucking, like, on the paint. You gotta hit those. You gotta do that. Like, he's like, I got kids that come into our program. They say, Coach, I don't think I'm gonna be playing. And he says, you're damn right. He's like, you gotta prove that you're worth being on the field, you know, being on the court. like, oh, okay.
They'll run it with the draw play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
And they pulled some good transfers, it sounds like. And then obviously we had a pretty young team last year, which didn't make it into anything. But like those guys are supposed to be pretty, like, better now.
Tough spot. The offense
Dude,
has to
Jets getting the
convert
fucking funk.
30 to get this drive going. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down.
Could you continue 4 minutes and under? It's going to be huge, but even so many.
Take that every fucking day, man. Just fucking 5 yards is 6 yards.
This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. A completion sets up a 2nd down play. Option look. It's Howard. No handoff there, and he pays for it. Taken down behind the line.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to throw the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And he lobs it deep down the middle. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
My wife will tell you that Oregon Duck fans are fucking weird, too. Because we've gone to a couple of games against the Ducks. But usually it tends to be the game that we go to, actually, because it's like it just at like the right time during the season for us to actually like go up. And every time they're fucking weird.
Everything he has out on that field.
By delivering high noon to lose
Second down now after the sack. Scanning the field. It's Howard. Lets it go quickly. That's going to be incomplete.
I like this one. I like that they come out with new jerseys every week.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's escaping the pocket now. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
How about that? The defense does their job on 3rd down and long. They get after that quarterback, and now it's 4th and forever. Coverage did its part. Let's not forget about that. Buying the pass rush enough time to get after the quarterback.
The Buckeyes will send their punt team onto the field. Punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 15. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. In the clear at the 25. Tackled right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. And Kirk, that puts him over 150 yards today. He's just putting on a huge show on a big stage.
Yeah, every time he seems to get his hands on the football, he's making big plays. They have built their offense around his playmaking ability, and it's paid off today.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. That is a huge play. Finally brought down at the 46-yard line.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try it 5 or 6.
Actually, this is actually a point too. I mean, Ohio doesn't even have to score. They just have to. Just gotta.
caught in the backfield. It's Fleming. And this one goes.
Yeah, but you gotta get that first down. What are you third and what?
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. To throw, it's Aller. Quick throw to his receiver. It's caught downfield. You make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
1st and goal. And the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the fourth quarter. Looking to throw again. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. And they take the lead in the fourth quarter.
Man, Chris, this throw does give them the lead. And what's great is when you can really evaluate a quarterback is when the chips are on the table. Really, it's crunch time. You got to make good decisions, and you got to throw the ball accurately.
They probably called a timeout.
Here, and it gives
yeah.
them the lead here late this game.
Just let it. I mean, it makes no difference, right? Like. Field goals, not well. Yeah, field goals. It's really kind of.
PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Return starts from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They came up empty.
Team was missing 20 points on the Ohio side.
Click now.
These are 21 points.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Dropping back. It's Howard. Fires it to the wideout. And he pulls in the catch. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Just scored again. It's 45-31. Do 7 minutes left. 46-31. 15 points.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10.
It's BYU, not like Boise State.
Quick throw caught on the left side. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Need this first down. It's over. Need to get fucking It's 3 yards, and
Play never had a chance.
I mean, you can still mostly run it out. That's Penn State's last timeout.
Not only have the ability to get upfield to rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it and making a play.
Second down play coming up. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Makes a quick catch. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Well, it's a great catch near the sideline and does a good job of getting that foot down to secure the catch.
Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. Try and muscle for the first down. It's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now.
Same play. Don't be selfish, be smart.
The Buckeyes will look to convert here on fourth down. Here we go, fourth down. They'll try to run for it. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Game makes it second and medium. They're going to run it. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, with the lead here, this is where you want to just take your time. The defense, as we know, they are looking to do anything they can to create an aggressive play to try to create a turnover. So you got to work that clock, but also protect the football. I'm sure
he plays at 12:30.
All his guys and reminding them about ball security at this point in the game.
Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. Tackle at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys to third down, a chance to maybe
on
get
the Big
off
Ten
the
network,
field, and they give up a first down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, so off the ball to 44.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
The Nittany Lions pick up first down yards to keep the drive going.
All of us, myself included, underestimated Ohio State. Today they proved to us and showed us a little bit about what we thought they
get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Boy, this guy just keeps playing good football. He's like a bowling ball out there. Hits low pad support, running over top of defenders, just a pretty runner, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead here in the fourth quarter.
That run picks up
Ryan Day.
Yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense.
6-20. Wildcats now go to 4 and 5.
Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option.
7th straight game, Jerry. I have to start with the coaching decision by Ryan Walters in overtime. In his defense, he had been aggressive all game long. Went for fourth down on his side of the field. That, to me, is a really tough
Good job
decision to
bleeding
make
the
when you
clock
have
on this drive
points
so far.
available
They'll
in
come
the
up on a second down.
Since he's taken over the play calling.
Trying to find some room. It's Singleton. Tackled, but first down. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
I wonder if like Michigan like oddly beats the Ducks.
To give his team something. I believe in you guys. Let's go out and get this done. But I think you have to kick the field goal and take the points. Even though there was a penalty that backed Northwestern up to the 40, you didn't know what was going to happen. You should have been able to take some points out of that.
I feel if there's momentum to ride, then yeah, stay aggressive. But there wasn't momentum. When they had the football, they had poor clock management, giving Northwestern the football with a whole minute left instead of running off more of that clock. Now Northwestern doesn't score.
Minnesota looking like they're about to take out 24 Illinois. Illinois has to score at the minute and 52 and get a 2-point conversion.
If you're the home team, you make it go as long as possible because your odds are better. And sits in the big chair, he makes the big decision.
And a big win for Northwestern, Howard. David Braun has made it very clear.
Oh, they played into overtime?
To the postseason this season, and it's going to be tough with the schedule they have remaining. They had to have this game.
It wasn't pretty, but they found a way to pull out a victory here, so that's good. Congratulations to that coaching staff and the players for really pushing through a lot of adversity today. They just look like
Fighting Illini, the quarterback for them, he looks like one of those guys that played
last year and most of this year last week. They bounced back.
Yeah, important win for David Braun.
There's like a kid that played this like war movie.
Danny Rogers.
Coach, after a 51-yard touchdown.
The one where he's like a conscientious objector. Yeah, I guess he did play Spider-Man too, right? What's his name? Garfield or something like that? Andrew Garfield or something? That's what when the Illinois quarterback looks like. Dylan Gabriel looks like a fucking lizard under his helmet. No, I have a ton of I'm gonna go shower and shave real quick before the game starts in a few minutes here.
Yeah, no problem.
Be right back.
Yes.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are surrounded by pageantry and tradition, and it's clear to see that college football will be at its best today. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see, the Toledo Rockets. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. He'll bring it out. It's Allen. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Toledo Rockets offense will get the first swing of the game. And this wide receiver, he's the linchpin to the offense. They want to make sure.
Hold on. I got too many things too loud in my ears. Plane just stepped away to take a shower. And we're watching college football. As soon as I find the window, got buried. There it is. Fucking I'm on Twitch right now though. Also, I'm streaming one of my Dynasty games that me and Plains have going.
Get the server functioning, man.
Zomboid, is it? That the server you were working on?
Stuck on getting server info.
It's a risk-reward scenario on defense when you're trying to cover this guy, Reese, because you play man coverage, you risk him running by you and catching deep balls, you play too much zone, and then he can hurt you after the catch. A lot of different ways that this guy is very dangerous.
Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
I've been so weak against the run all year in this game.
Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
You want to settle everybody in on the road? You want to take the nerves away? Run the football. Really, really good job. The offensive line, they're physical and nasty. They're not nervous. They're not worried about this crowd getting loud. They just want to hit you right in the mouth, and they started the game off with some good physicality.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Still on the 35-yard line after that incompletion. Here comes 2nd and 10. Finds his big tight end. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
Here in Michigan, field goal tied Toledo 22-22 with 7:08 left in the fourth. Toledo's. I live down the road from Toledo.
The Rockets will bring the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He's got great speed. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
There we go.
Reeled in, it's Hardy. They stop him just a link or two short of the first.
Jessica's taking the field. Dylan Raiola.
And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. Power football with the run. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Looking to move it.
Get a little more than that.
Fires to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
This offense has a second down play. They'll keep it on the ground. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third
Took a
and long.
smack.
So that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Oh, that was horrible. I should have kicked it harder.
They used him 3 times in that loss last week. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen,
that
is athleticism. You'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays, but He's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when
found
to
the
hand it
server.
off, when to pitch it, and try to
It's
keep
just
this
stuck
defense
at
on their heels and read his
getting
keys.
server
He's
info.
got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure.
He's
No
going to
matter
throw deep.
how long.
Are you trying to connect? Is it a separate computer?
It's no, it's not a separate computer. It's the same computer that I'm setting up as the server.
You need somebody from outside that IP address. I think what you should be doing is hitting your loopback address or your home address, whatever you want to call it, when you're trying to play from the same machine that the server's on.
Should I try it out? I have my other PC right next to me. Should I go on that PC and try?
Yeah, I would double check that because it gets wonky. Because I remember I set up Valheim on the computer I was playing from, and I had to hit my loopback address in order to play on my own server instead of the external. And you are using the external IP address when you connect, right? Like the not the 192.168. Blah blah blah.
It's my public IP address.
And if you don't want to give that away to people, you can use a service like No-IP or something like that, or a free service of some sort. So it'll hit a website, and then the website will turn around and send it to the IP address for you. The web address will turn around. That's what I do.
And the return man has no
Okay, I got stopped last time.
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They'll throw it on first down. Quick completion on the out route. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Big hitting.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Nice job by this offense converting the third down. Listen, third and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. Third downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football.
Oh, I'm not used to the game telling me I have one of the worst of anything. I have one of the worst fucking teams in college football with this gameplay right now, which is rather annoying because last year I actually won my conference. Last season.
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
They'll give it to him again. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Oh, that sucked.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Oh, the offense just not able to come up with that. You knew that was going to be a bang-bang play, right? They're taking a shot into the end zone. That's going to have to be a contested catch on the back end, but he wasn't able to come up with it because of the hit.
They run the reverse. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
Third downs are huge. I got to have success on third down. Sometimes I got to break out some plays that you haven't seen. Nice job getting the wide receiver the football.
Fuck, I should have ran.
Let him do some things in space. Let him get a big first down for you. Let him get a new set of downs for you.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback there. He was able to somehow escape the sack and escape the negative
I'm
play.
back.
But nobody open downfield, and the end results an incompletion.
I'm trying to.
He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
It's tough to throw the ball down here in the red zone, man. These windows, they open and they close so quickly. You've got to have great timing, and right now this offense doesn't have it. They've thrown 2 straight incompletions.
Reverse for the touchdown.
Into the end zone for a touchdown. The proverbial rabbit out of the hat. Getting out of the Houdini-like blocks. Calling reverse and trickeration, and it worked.
It does, and it's frustrating because defensively you're thinking run, and you're playing aggressive, and on that backside, man, you got to stay home. You got to be alert. You got to do your job.
Playing Toledo. I used Toledo as my home stadium. And they're the away team.
They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Rockets offense is back on the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play call. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put...
What the shit?
Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Toledo.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some change.
Jerseys look fucking clean. Like the all whites like this with the stripes on the shoulder.
What's up, Sheer?
Here you go, kid. Nope, but you need to eat this before you get into that. Well. Run around, barely any clothes on most of the time.
More big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
So quickly? Yeah. Stuck.
How about this? They go empty 5 wide on 2nd and 2.
What about?
He's looking to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Bell. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Makes the grab on the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll go 5 wide on 2nd and 8.
What?
Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
Man, that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football.
Oh, I thought that was the first down. I picked the wrong play for this down.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting.
Oh, your timeout.
I got it.
Chase down guys like that.
It's silly because
Girl.
even when it's a design play, it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays, and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner, just exhausting.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
Smart offensive coordinators, they're going to throw deep balls, especially those 50-50 balls you hear about all the time. My wide receiver is better than your DB. Well, not on this play.
They'll leave it with him.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
A little bit more on it.
He'll bring it back. It's Lang. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Fires to the big fella. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
Nice.
Throws to the wideout. And it's picked off. Trying to take it back. And he will step out of bounds, but what a play to get the ball back for his offense.
How about the athletic ability by the big fella? You know, you got those big linebackers in there used to taking on fullbacks and offensive linemen the whole game. He understands for passing situations. I'm getting drops. I'm getting deep in my drops, playing the quarterback's eyes, breaking on the football, making the INT. What an athlete.
What's up, kiddo?
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. He's looking to throw it. Finds his tight end. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats.
Yeah. To be honest.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. He's going to pass on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously.
Oh.
Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is
When they get hit like that and the ball just goes.
It'll be third down. They'll try to run for it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Man, how about this offense deciding to run the football, be physical, find a hole, get down.
Come on, Scooter.
The first down.
Yeah, and it helps too when you got
Scoot
a running
page.
back like this guy. He just knows how to fall forward and get those hidden yards. Big weapon in this offense.
1 yard line. You can't push that in.
Goal line like
Well,
this in the red zone. When you're throwing the ball, these windows are so tight, and you got to try to fit it into some tightest windows on the football field. Very difficult to do.
Caught in the backfield. It's Grant. The hands. The feet. He steps his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Really nice job by the quarterback getting through his progression. He wanted to throw that football down the field, but nobody was open. He never forgot about his running back, running the swing route, spitting it out to the perimeter, and letting him do the rest for a touchdown.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. And we're all square as he set the...
Did one drive out of the I formation, one complete drive out of a single back, and one complete drive out of a shotgun.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
And if I get burnt running a man again.
Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
I feel like the defense right now is living rent-free in this QB's head. Of course, they picked him off the last drive. They almost picked him off right there. This defense doing a nice job mixing up their looks, and they're completely confusing.
He's looking for an open man on second down.
Fires to the big fella.
Fires to the big fella. Great reaction by this defense, immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
All kinds of running room. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to throw the ball over the middle. I love it when you attack the whole field. And the middle of the field and being able to throw over linebackers and between safeties is a big skill. But show that defense. You will attack everywhere.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
CLA goes up 3 over Notre Dame over Nebraska.
A lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
Fucking A.
Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor.
Turn the lights to 50%.
To stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
And the Rockets want to crank the tempo. The give to the running back from the shotgun. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On second down, looking to throw. Working that left side now. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Oh, big juke to get past.
But am I not giving you all the attention?
Down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off
See,
blocks
Michigan?
and tackles. They couldn't stop the offense.
Brady, yeah. And I'm not trying to dog his Michigan career. He was not, like, he beat Ohio State, don't get me wrong, but he wasn't particularly special. Everything that man built himself off of was post-college. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he was good, but nobody...
like a mediocre.
Yeah,
college.
Yeah.
He had a mediocre start, too, didn't he? Like, in the NFL?
Well, he was sitting behind Drew Bledsoe, and Drew Bledsoe, like, literally played as well as Tom Brady for the first few. The thing that makes Brady so much more special, quote unquote, compared to Bledsoe, because they put up very similar numbers, was the longevity of his fucking career. He just lasted forever.
Yards down the field, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. Almost ready to kick it away.
But Bledsoe was a fucking
He's
beast
got a
also.
fucking Trump 2024 sticker on his
Returner will
chest.
field it and try to get some field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Now this offense is back on the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
I did not hit the spin.
What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Way back.
Coming out on
Okay.
first down with the play fake. Throws to the tight end. Got his man downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Using that running game to bludgeon forward, he's got 4 down to the 35. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the back. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
On the move, it's Hardy. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. He's got it. And it'll be a touchdown. Boy, these offenses are just making it look easy.
Defense optional in college football nowadays. So many weapons, so much.
You want to go out in the front room with mommy?
So hard to defend. Defense, I don't know how you play it. I really don't. Just try to get a stop. Beg for one, please.
One piece. One.
Ready to try the point after. Right down the middle. They march 78 yards down the field, and the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again.
Riled him up.
On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Rockets offense is back on the field. You want to talk about answering each other's score. That's what we have going on right now, Jesse.
Yeah, and this offense, it's been impressive just seeing
What
how
the
well they've been
fucking glitchy
executing.
glitch was that?
Sense of urgency, David. They know they've got to go score a touchdown every time
I'm
they
gonna
take
just
the field.
reset my
It's like a
PC.
tennis
If
match. You're
it
just trying to break
works
serve
on the
at some
reset,
point, just
that'd be
back
great.
and
If
forth.
not,
Both
I'm just gonna
offenses having a lot
No,
of success.
Plains has
erase it
set
all
up.
and start it again.
This offense has
Plains
come
has
out
set those up
swinging
too
the
before.
mill.
Maybe
They
he
are
can help
throwing
you.
it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys.
Oh shit! I forgot to pick a play. I was watching the fucking UCLA game. What, kiddo? Fear stepped away for a moment, I thought.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell
Okay.
his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Let's go. Jigsaw.
We got our first fucking 3 and out. Okay.
Dude, you guys caught him up. Oof. Raiola tried to take off after everything broke down. You guys got him way behind the line of scrimmage.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
Big third down coming from their own
Great punt.
defense tries to get off the field. Finds the tight end. It's a game of
Bunch of millionaires controlled by billionaires.
their own 37. They get the conversion there. He used his size and nice moves to get past
Look at him.
Man, I like that. Third and short. Find the big fellow, the soft hands, make a quick little move, make the completion, get the first down.
The Rockets look to keep this drive humming. Looking to go up top on first down. Firing deep.
What a play.
Inside the 35. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
Thank you very much. That's what the quarterback's thinking on that last play. I think he was even shocked that his receiver was that wide open downfield. He'll take it.
They want to just keep throwing it. Got it in the middle. It's Shaw.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
Okay.
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They'll immediately call timeout.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
He makes a grab. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. The snap sets up to throw. Feeling some heat. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. Got nothing last time. Now second and goal from the 3.
Oh, he got flipped.
Trying to slam in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Toledo.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half.
Hold on. Give me until halftime, then I'll take you out in the front room. The heater's on in the front room. Your mom's out there.
Makes it a 28-21 score.
Got just a few plays.
Touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering.
You want to stay in here? Let's turn the heater on then. Just give me till halftime.
Start this drive at their own 25. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here. We're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the second half.
Threw an interception. What the holy fuck?
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
Toledo defeated Eastern Michigan.
Say that DBs, linebackers, all covering the
Oregon's up 7-0 over Michigan already.
The easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wants to throw on 1st down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll give it to the back. And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half.
I don't know what.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime
Alright,
update.
gonna hit the be right back screen real quick. I'll be right back. Back with the second half. Huh?
And the Rockets will kick it off to start the second half.
He said clean it.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work.
Hold on,
Great game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for
Well,
my
he paused
squad
the game.
right here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Solid pickup of 4 on
That's
first
good.
down. It's 2nd and 6.
What?
Right back to the well. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short.
Huh?
They'll try to get it through the air.
Oh.
Quick out. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And a great job by the linebacker. You could tell starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The play action fake.
This team being a duty head.
Might have led him a little too far. He's able to make the catch, but can't get the feet down in bounds. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Today.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43.
Fuck me.
From the gun, wants to pass. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Got some room.
47-yard pick 6.
And he's going to score on the interception.
Michigan and Oregon are tied 7-7 now.
The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense too now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split them out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Ole Miss has the lead right now, but I don't care if it's Archie or Eli back there. We've come to learn that no lead is safe inside Vaught Hemingway. They're up by 4 over Washington State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Give him 96 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He finds his man. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes. And
I almost got killed.
Spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And wings it incomplete.
That was a nice swat. Even Dikembe Mutombo would love to wave his finger side to side and say, no, no, no.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Keeps looking downfield. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
This quarterback doing a lot of good decision-making on that last play. First off, nice job extending, but then understanding what the average was, understanding nobody's open, and then going, hey, look, I can go get this myself, and finally, not only am I going to get this first down, I'm going to take care of myself, too. I'm going to slide. I practiced this all week. Little baseball slide action. We got a fresh set of buttons.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. The sure hands, it's Young. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on first down from the 40.
Oh, I should have fucking dipped to the left.
Toss to the outside. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Throws for the tight end. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. They'll go to the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Moore. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Trying the left side. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout.
I'll take it.
Snatched it right out of the air and waltzed his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Getting set for the point after. They tack on the extra point, and they're down a touchdown, 35-28. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. He'll bring it out. It's Allen. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. Line gets set, first down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Lang. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23.
I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you look up and you might break one of those after you got them a little bit tired.
Trying to get rid of it.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the third quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end of the field. Maybe that's the play the defense needs
on,
now
3-9.
spark some momentum.
Looking for a block. It's Young. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. And now the offense will come onto the field again. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. On the ground, it's Hardy. Guys, he's up to 103 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
And David, how demoralizing does it have to be for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot stop it?
There's nothing more demoralizing as a defensive lineman because it ticks you off. It gets in your head. You know that guy's going to come off and smack you, and you got to do something about it. I think the defense maybe time to start committing more guys to stopping that run, not worrying about the pass as much.
Line getting set on second down. Quarterback checking the play. They've been running it, but now the pass. Makes the grab. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls and the wide receiver sprints off the ball, you know what happens? That DB starts to bail, and that wide receiver comes back, and it's easy pitch and catch for the offense.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Well, that didn't bust for a long one, but now third down becomes very manageable. It's not third in eternity. Now the whole playbook, short passing game, long passing game, all of it's available.
Looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
Aw, come on.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone, the offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But the hit forces the incompletion.
Ah!
No run play action. Floating away. He's got the tight end.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still third and goal. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe.
Oregon touchdown, leading 13-7, 14:30 left in the second. UCLA is now up on Nebraska, 10-0.
Rewind this game.
You're up 10-0.
Nice. Don't tell me that.
I'm down 31-35 to Toledo with 12 seconds left.
See what the defense can do.
Yeah, dude. With the fucking just Hulk mash. That guy's gonna get drafted. Like, he needs to. The amount of work that that kid has put into, like, picking up the defense.
As they get set to snap it just about towards the end of the quarter.
At 325 pounds of fucking running around.
He'll come out throwing on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter.
I got 5 sacks in this game, and I'm losing.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
But you're really losing. Down by 4.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Toledo has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the
You're not
national
ranked?
rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Me? No. No, I lost like the first 2 games, I think.
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish.
Okiala Timolala. Like, what a fucking name.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break.
I like this UCLA team though, that's just like, it's like slow and methodical and like, you know, controlling.
Takes their time.
Play call there, guys. Third down, they're throwing it behind the line of scrimmage, seeing if this guy can do something once he has it in his hands, but a better job of pursuit and tackling defensively, now setting up.
I've always felt like teams that play up tempo, they just feel sloppy.
That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. So guys, we'll see this offense again. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution too. Did a nice job
Gonna
out
do
in
it
the
to the
field,
fuck end.
stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. A strike downfield. And a nice
Scrambling for his life.
pick up down to the 35-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. Running back searching for a hole. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7.
God damn it!
He's
Like,
looking to throw.
3rd fucking interception.
Finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. Makes the quick grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the
Scrambling.
I held him.
Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
Okay, I have to score on this drive. I got like 15 minutes. I gotta take Dane to work too.
Leave it up to the offense on the next
Immediately out
Okay,
there.
so here comes the offense returning to the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help
just
him
came out of my
if he can
PayPal
get
for
the running game going
$15.
here and also give him some easy throws.
He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Traced and done all my steps all over again.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
See if it works.
He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. At the 40, there he goes. And they'll finally bring him down after he...
Again. Yeah. Get old boy killed though.
Huge play.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know they're running the football. It's just a matter of who's getting it and where they're going. But this offense, it really didn't matter. Nice job up front, nice execution. Picking up not only the 1, making it an even bigger play and getting the first down.
They go to the ground. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do
God damn it, I keep fucking running out of bounds when I run that play.
Dude, Garbers has really good pocket presence.
He's a good player. He's got big shoes to fill too.
Like Garbers at Ohio State, I feel like.
Yeah, like he's very confident. Like he would he would shine at Ohio State too with the weapons you have. Like it's hard to be a bad fucking quarterback at Ohio State.
Off the play fake. Now improvising. He'll try to do it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
They'll try the run, and he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Yeah, you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
4th and inches.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
This is it.
Here we go, down a score.
I made it.
Go for it on 4th down.
Your extreme is just slightly behind.
Try it on the ground.
Yeah.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
I got to challenge my guys all throughout the week.
I don't even have a middleman anymore. I have enough bandwidth that I can stream it straight to Twitch and still multi-stream.
Challenge the manhood of the offensive line, and they come through in a big way.
All the way down to the 25-yard line.
I'm going to need all 3 of my brain cells to do this, so I'm going to hop off the server.
He wants to throw. Got the quick pass. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
I feel like this guy's having one of those games. It happens maybe
Come
once in your
on,
life.
come and join us back when if you When you no longer need your brain cells.
Absolutely will.
Alright, man.
Hey, bye.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard
I
line.
totally just missed what happened.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight across the way. Quickly complete.
And after that completion at this juncture of the game, if I'm the quarterback, where is my best one-on-one matchup? I'm throwing this in the end zone on 4th down to win the game. Where do I have a size advantage? Who can win for me one-on-one?
No.
He's looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. If you're the defensive coordinator, no time to worry.
And they
about
just
bust.
burnt
You
me.
have to sell out to get the ball back. He's got an open man. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
I don't think that's targeting. But the fucking
Keep it on the ground. Clock is
the fucking ripping of the helmet off though.
Real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short.
What was that, girl?
They want to throw it. Just gets rid of it before the heat.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback. They've got speed all over the place.
All right, I've got one fucking timeout, a minute 48,
The Rockets will call on their
and a long way to go.
You got this.
How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. And now this offense will take the field again. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side.
He's off to the races. They were backed up and now more than out of trouble at the midfield stripe. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. To the air on 1st down. Dumps it to the back. With the catch, it's Grant. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
No!
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
Fucking heartbreaker.
Touchdown, Toledo. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play, and he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn it on the Jets, making the big play.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing
There
the
you
momentum
go.
of a game.
The defense is still celebrating.
Finally, like
Such a
after
big
15
play.
minutes,
I
I
mean,
got
they
to the
gave up
point
some
where
yards, but did what they're
we scored.
supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back. That's just not going to get it done, David. At this point of the game, you're trailing. You've got to pick up the urgency, and this offense is going to have to get more aggressive throwing downfield.
They're going to have to take shots, but I know that, right? The defense knows that. I'm going to stay deep, and I'm going to
Hold
let you
on a
complete
sec.
all these
I'm about
passes
done with
underneath
this
because
game,
the
and I gotta
clock
take
running
Dane to
is
work
my friend.
anyhow. Hold on to the
On second down,
ball.
wants to throw it. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive
I heard
play
you.
right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Time is not on their side right now. They can't afford too many more incompletions like that. They need to come up with some connections, and they've got to score points. They've got to get this passing game going now.
Going for the big play. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
And listen, still a ways to go. A great job by this offense.
Ah, damn it.
Back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed
I've
to do.
never gotten an
Now, how do we
onside
get
kick.
this stop? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
The clock is just inside 50 seconds to play. If they don't recover the onside kick, this one is all but over.
Fuck.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football.
Victory
the first guys,
formation.
what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this,
That's the game.
It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's.
That's the best game I played all season, though, with this team. I'm 1 and fucking whatever.
How they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all
99.9% college playoffs, not a possibility. Hey, you're up 10-0. I think I told you that.
Winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship right.
That's going to do it for us.
Hey, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta take Dane to work and Winter out in the front room.
This has been another
All right, man.
presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to upstate New York, Syracuse University, and under the dome today we have a terrific clash in store. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Ohio Bobcats, taking on a team from the ACC, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Syracuse will kick off and we'll be underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Howard. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the...
Oh, I thought I only picked the offense when I was the offensive coordinator.
Is that camera just fucking like...
Here comes their veteran leader. He has been through...
I thought you only played the offense when you were the offensive coordinator.
You have to do it that way. So you have to go into like play. You have to go into like the simming or whatever and do only offense.
A first down for the offense. Give to the running back.
I messed up though. I meant to use Syracuse's playbook and I'm using mine.
And this guy is elite. There's a reason why he starts in this offense. You just saw the speed and the open field running ability on that last play. And this is a guy that is going to be key to the entire season for this offense.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. So, guys, over the last few years, there have been seismic changes to college football. Realignment, name, image, and likeness. But one of the biggest changes, the transfer portal.
Yeah, and now guys that are unhappy.
I think Oregon just scored on Michigan.
Be in. Now you can leave, and there is no penalty. So a lot of reporting, Jesse, on other
I guess I can go live for that. I don't really care about this game or that game.
On coaches to re-recruit their own players as well to try to keep those rosters intact, but the transfer portal completely flips rosters upside down. One team that struggles this year, if they get one key addition, it's a team.
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Cuse. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the
little bit of stutter. I'm gonna put this down to like 480. I don't really care about.
This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
Continue. See.
The Syracuse offense
back
onto the field.
I thought he was going to cut long.
Back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up.
I just got sacked.
A long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out.
You see that fucking catch?
Bring some more speed on the field.
About to see the replay.
Line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th.
He's watching that ball into his hands.
It is like trying to be Gronk.
He's like, the ball is in my hands. The ball is in my hands. Watch ball in 2 hands.
The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They'll go to the ground. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29.
You know, runs like this oftentimes
We'll get caught up by halftime. Just enough to watch the commercials for halftime.
As the game goes on,
Oh.
small gains are going to turn into
511 passing yards, 46 for 54. Like, he's changed. I guess it helps when you're not playing fucking top 10 teams.
Right.
I was trying to find this comment that somebody made in our Discord when I was like they were like, this team fucking sucks, blah blah blah, and I'm like, I don't think they're as bad as you think they are. Like they're playing essentially. I was like, nobody knew Indiana was going to be a top ranked team. Like LSU is a top ranked team, Oregon's a top ranked team, Penn State's a top ranked team. I was like we kept Minnesota. They won it at the end by 3 or 2 or whatever it was. I was like, they're not. I was like, this team's not bad. Oh yeah, Garbers, that was bad.
If you wanna,
I was like, I think we pick up in the end, and they're like, okay, we'll mark. I'll mark this comment for later, and I was trying to find it so I could be like, but I mean, we'll see how this team plays out.
I mean, you can have much worse bases to build off of, that's for sure.
It's like, fuck. Hey, look at it. It's my company.
Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Is that Genesis or Kia?
Kia.
They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
They're coming out with, you can find it online, but they're coming out with a Genesis GV80 all black. If you look it up, it actually looks pretty fucking sweet. Looks like a Porsche, kind of.
I don't know if it's still
priced like a Porsche. Looking at $80,000 car.
When Kia and Hyundai were forced to merge, they weren't forced. Well, the government stepped in.
Kia went bankrupt.
Yeah, like in all reality, there's a world where Kia wasn't bailed out. Like from but anyway,
I think how huge Hyundai is in Korea.
You know, Hyundai is the number 5 manufacturer of cars in the world. It's huge everywhere, Shire. But I hear they got a really good foothold in Australia too. But
they do have a good foothold in Australia.
If you look at it, if you look at Kia as their introductory brand, get the young hip crowd, then you move them over to fucking Hyundai, and then you move them up to Genesis, right? They've got a nice logical flow. But when the two companies merged, they hired away the guy from Audi who designed the TT. And he's the head of their design studio, last I knew. And then they opened it up in SoCal. So they've got a bunch of those people coming out of those Southern California universities with their drafting and design degrees and all that stuff, probably right out of UCLA, designing those cars. No more snacks.
Tackled after picking up the first down.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on the quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it
Son
up...
of a bitch! I have thrown so many fucking interceptions today.
All these receivers and tight ends, and you know you're in...
Ball in the air, intercepted!
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops, Palmer, and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here.
Way to go. You want something, don't you?
Keep their feet to the fire, so an
I'm gonna go
opportunity here
outside.
to keep applying that pressure.
Give me 14 seconds.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they...
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to take these dogs
That
out.
quarterback is lucky there. If you're going to take a chance like that on third down in your end of the field, you better be right, because that should have been picked and returned for a touchdown. This offense is lucky now they're getting a chance to punt this ball away.
That nifty return sets up the... The Syracuse offense heads back onto the
Hold
field.
on to the ball.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Gets it out fast. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense?
That was horrible.
When you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast, and they force a negative play.
They're going to throw it again.
State, hold on to the ball.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. A 3rd and long coming up here. Back to pass, it's McCord. They'll run the screen. No, sirree, not this time. The
What a wonderful start to my OC playthrough.
Syracuse will be forced to punt. Running it back, it's Howard. They'll put that return to a stop.
That's 4-4 and no on 9.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He's going to pass. Got a man. It's Allen. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Comes out throwing on first down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
Some QBs see it right off the jump, believe what they see, and they go in and they go for it regardless. And I think right there, he knew where he wanted to go with the football, and he missed. But it looked like to me he was forcing it a little bit too much.
On the ground, it's Allen. Pick up of 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5.
I think you run that play so you stay out of 3rd and long. 3rd and long is not where an offense ever wants to thrive. 3rd and medium, hey, I'm good with that. So you run that play to make sure you're set up for a good
Oh, that big tight end just saved my ass.
Look, Looking downfield, it's McCord. Looking to the big tight end. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. The give to the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about
Not enough juice. I got smacked.
Pound that rock.
And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. They'll try the jet sweep going for the first down.
Syracuse. Is
They
that
get him
Clemson?
on the ground after he gets
I'm
enough
not
to
sure.
move the sticks.
It's that Illini.
So as a defense, do I load the middle where they can run the football, up the gut and really come attack me downhill right now? Or do they hit me with a jet sweep? It's really tough to play defense when you got to defend both and you gave up the first down around the outside.
Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. To the ground with
There
the
we
back.
go. I like PJ Fleck as a head coach. I like his outfits. I like his excitement. Like he's just a fun coach. Like when he was. Oh, hold on. I know. Right?
Nice job creating some momentum going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
When we were playing them in the Rose Bowl, he was just like crouched on the ground, just like picking grass and like tossing it into the air, like a fucking kid. I was like, that's my favorite thing. I was like, PJ Fleck looks like he's never touched grass before.
The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Not hard to figure out why they trail to start this 3rd quarter. 3 first-half turnovers.
So if you're on offense, let's just stick.
I ran out of turbo.
Go pee. I'll be right back.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. That was just an open alley for that back. I don't think he was touched once before the tackle.
So he wouldn't even been down in 2-hand touch?
No. Didn't take him long to get into the goal-to-go package. Here they are on 1st down. Back to pass, it's McCord. Takes the easy completion. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And he's got it! Touchdown, Orange! Did not take long to get into the end zone.
13-7 for UCLA. 28-10 for.
First down for this offense. The give to the tailback. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go.
Fuck
really
me.
Trying to establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play.
Tried to stop Trump just like I'm trying to stop me.
The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field.
For
After
saying it.
throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care
When
of
the
the ball
immigrants
this time,
come,
Jesse.
no one's for saying it.
Quarterback right here too. How does
The
he fight
incumbent.
through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, he's independent.
Got like 90% chance of winning if he's the incumbent.
No, not the incumbent is the one that's in office already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's not the incumbent.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's McCord. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for space. It's Allen. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on third down from the 45. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer.
I needed that.
Here on this fourth down. Try to get it on the ground. He's got enough to give Syracuse the first down. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Ohio is on top. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor. Both
Wasn't for
trying to hold the
interceptions.
lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. First down to start the drive after the break. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Looking for a man. It's McCord. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the mid.
I had my
Big loss on the last play.
like desk and everything all pulled apart. Yes, last night. I was putting it all together, and my wife just looked at the room, and was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Amazing how all of this is on the desk, huh?" And she's like, "Yeah, kinda."
He's looking to throw.
I pull my desk all apart. Oh, it gets crazy. Like the amount of copper that's got to be in all the cables to hook everything up I have connected to my computer's got to be
Doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there.
crazy.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to
Too many is sports clips making that they can have commercials.
Another good run. Over 150 yards on the day.
My opinion about commercials is that you know that America is healthcare system is so fucked up when a company like Aflac can have commercials.
Gap insurance.
New penny stocks.
I saw a British comedian once. He was talking about the differences between British television and American television. And he says, well, you know, it's messed up when the #1 show in the world is about a guy who makes meth because he's a high school chemist teacher and he can't afford his fucking cancer drug payments. Like, that's the American healthcare system right there.
Looking for a gap. It's Allen. Forges ahead for 1 today.
See how these halftime adjustments work. These dudes are so fucking big on Nebraska.
Big corn-fed motherfuckers.
Alright, yeah, I feel like Nebraska comes out running and stuff.
And then they pass. Oh, nice.
And some of these guys make it look so easy.
Oh, he leads them.
There's not a lot of space on the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football. Throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead.
Wait. Okay, that's my face. That is my face, exactly. Like, unbelievable. Like, did that just fucking happen? There's like no UCLA fans at fucking Nebraska. It's just quiet.
I was wondering how, like, the long-term, how, like, it's going to be a novelty for fans to head west for the first few years, right? But what's it going to look like in 5-10 years? Like,
hey guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
I was pushed out of bounds.
They want that clock to run.
That little fucking hurdle. Look at him, he's stoked.
They shove him out of bounds.
And there's a coachable moment for that young man right there. It's a nice run. Your team's got the lead late, but because of that, you cannot go out of bounds.
I didn't mean to go out of bounds.
2 minutes. If you go out, the clock's going to stop. And that's a coachable moment, something he'll learn from moving forward.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
When the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block, that you can really depend on, hangs on to the football, like,
dude, I'm gonna message Madrano and see if I can pay him $200 to the UCLA subreddit.
Just nice to have that kind of guy.
After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
He's got enough to give Syracuse the first down.
You hear that? You can hear a pin drop right now.
Exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play?
I feel like that's got to be good as a visiting team.
Shut the stadium up.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Here's the handoff. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised. I mean, you put the ball in your best player's hands. Like, late in the game, you've got to trust your guy. I'm interested to see what they do here on
28-10. Oregon and Michigan.
Clock ticking down. Do I trust my QB to throw the football? I got the lead. I want that clock to continue to roll.
Yeah.
Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Wrong button.
We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
All right, go back out there. It's like, fuck. This is a completely superstition, but I feel like if I like go onto the subreddit or anything while we're winning, that we like lose. So I'm trying so hard not to like see what other people are saying.
Over the middle, it's Ross Simmons. Touchdown, Syracuse. What a grab and go for the score. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved.
What's up, Callie?
No shot.
Ooh.
What's up, baby? How you doing?
What's up, dog?
He's on fire. Everything he's doing.
You saw my message, huh?
We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody.
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation.
A worse fucking like.
Okay, for those who watch, it's been about 6 hours. I think I'm done. Might be back at about 9 o'clock or so, 10 o'clock Eastern for some CFBs. For those who watch, thanks for